talking? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
The monsters out in the wild, we've got many resources here in the library. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing... We just need more people.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy! He looked just like that guy down there! See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy! That green guy disappeared! Use elemental sight to track him down.
A radish veggie soup.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in a long stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war spread. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared t.bone away.
t.bone? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! All right, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
t.bone, he... The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if t.bone is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Do you really deem that necessary? You can forget about me turning us in for now. I have another plan.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with t.bone?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Here, it's such a calm place. You think it was going on? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. With sword comes shadow.
the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds.
Oh, yeah, I affect all my recordings.
Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like t.bone, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with t.bone earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help t.bone break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel. One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help t.bone draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Just what is that in your eyes?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this.
sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard.
God, the bloom is...
Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
Oh god, that will not blow over well.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Oh, wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Wait, you even get character EXP by doing quests? That's how they all level up. But it's kinda wasted on King since she's already maximum level. God dang it. Well, not the end of the world. Not by a long shot.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I.
You're the god. You do godly stuff.
Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
The thing things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
Wait, what?
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being?
If you're really God, then we can't simply abandon you. What?
Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Quickly events, open the Paimon menu. Wait, do I have to go to nighttime now? Oh. I mean, it is nighttime now.
Don't be shy. Go!
Oh, of course. Into the basement. Getting hungry. Wait, is this actually a sneaking mission now? Oh, sorry. Oh! That is ridiculous. Are more of these treasure chests? Yes, there are. What happens if I get caught? Oh. I just get thrown out and nothing really happens? Well then. I guess the treasure chests I already grabbed, they do that? they actually made a sneaking mission. Treasure chest. Yeah, I could ignore it, but that's just not my nature. Almost swimming. Are there any more treasure chests?
Who are you?
Why can't they just teleport?
She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Oh no, run!
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Where am I going now?
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
That even mean?
Not going upstairs yet? You both seemed to be in a hurry.
What would you like?
Huh? Wait. We going now in or out or what? Even though you could go inside. I don't know. Inside is the thing we have to do.
Oh, Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end.
Oh, wow.
And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness?
No silence.
This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
I really have the feeling I should not have Kikink in my party when I do main quests. Yeah, instead what? Either Noel or Iguan? I mean, I need at least one more element.
Let's make haste.
I mean, I'm not as strong then anymore, but at the same time, if I finish missions that don't require... I mean, if I get into a fight, I just switch to Kikink and back and forth whenever I need it. Oh, that's the thing again. think the time already progressed that much.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The Cryo Gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo God's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo God's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Alright, I wanted to hear the dialogue. can't just interrupt it by a damn loading screen. Pretty fun. And yet so close. The only reason I change my loadout now is to king. But yeah, kind of a shame that I overdid it a little. But yeah, that might. Yeah, most of my you're not taking. Huh? Wait, I have more than... Wait, I have 4? Yeah, then I can give him all 4. This. This. Oh. No, not just... I wonder, why is there no auto-equip of this? Oh, that's a good question. Why is there no auto-equip of some sort? Oh. Bit lower than recommended. Oh, level 17. Oh boy.
I'm off.
Oh, I forgot to set up fire. Oh. Shouldn't be too. What man?
Ready when you are.
Oh, really? It doesn't save when I...
Ready when you are.
Didn't know. Now we get to try out the dog.
What's the hurry?
That's it? Yeah, he would be cool too. Maybe even cooler than King. Wow. Oh.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you. We hid the lyre in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Oh, I will make sure to.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Ha! Like hell. The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
You here to play with me? The merrier.
Retribution!
Let me amuse myself a little. Says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Actual level doesn't seem too bad at all. Oh, he reset it?
Who are you? You're just going to attack me?
I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Whoa, that was not fair. Why did you? But I dodged.
Here, shall we try another room?
Why did it blow up in my face?
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Scurry out from. Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Ha! No escape! Ha!
Dodge this!
Let it rain.
So soon!
Stumbling. Hey!
Oops. Wrong button.
Nowhere to hide.
Ha!
from debt.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Hey, there's my actual reward though. Oh. Oh.
Come in, take a seat. Go ahead and pick up some...
Huh? Looking for a missing female. Blonde hair, wears exotic clothes, and you... Oh, okay. Get something to eat. Yep.
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although, if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable.
I wonder if they can actually finish the conversation or if it's just interrupted, since if it's interrupted, it's really bad game design.
Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath. Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought everyone I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Wait, I totally forgot what they were talking about. What's this one for again? Oh, money! I mean, might as well. Oh, wow.
To the tape. I'll be fine. Don't blink.
Companionship? The heck is companionship? that doesn't... Oh, shite! So it doesn't always... Am I...
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Windblade! Dodge this!
What? I was not even close to that. Hold on.
In a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Where the heck do they want me to go? 22?
Let it rain. I thought I needed to. Incoming. Hey! Ha! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Go, go, berry bunny!
Windblade!
Don't blink!
Don't quite understand. Maybe I should read up what this is about.
Don't blink!
I have a beast here. Oh, but only those bosses. Oh.
In adventure.
Used to increase friendship level. Okay. Where's my bestiario? must be a way to get the info I'm looking for. Wait, where would it be if not in the Adventurer Handbook? Where could possibly be a bestiarium? Since that enemy really seems to be reliant on knowing what you're doing. Ah, shite. Oh, I didn't see that explosion. What is that? That's some... Is that this friendship level thing? I don't even know what that is. Where did they come?
Push your luck. Dodge this.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Come on, let's get moving.
Jeez, your
We're not
wording
frozen
is so
in
very
place after all.
dramatic.
Yeah, there was a way to make it up for that.
Cool it.
Oh. Still don't get why this not work. Why does this not work? It says Duchess blessing and
Woohoo! Devolin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Devolin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail.
Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Hold on.
Oh, how awful.
Or maybe it's a bug, but then again, it apparently worked in the video. Oh god, how am I supposed to climb all of the way up there?
What's the hurry?
apparently your climbing is scaled on large characters, so you should have a large character climbing. And apparently running too. Actually,
cool it.
Is it still higher up? Or am I on the wrong side? No, still higher up. I should be able to have permission. Why is there no... Wait, what is that? Voices of Shields. Oh, is that one of the commissions? Could be. I could have made it way easier by just going somewhere else.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now, listen to me! To deceive you once more.
Beatles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
Wow, a dragon manipulated by such a lowly creature.
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic cells, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Barbe... Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
D-Luke. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Oh. Well, I was expecting this. Since the developers themselves spoil it all.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Well then. Wait, Ascension? Said something about Ascension? Oh, domains are unlocked now. And then Ascension materials? Huh. then. Any of progress though.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D. Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animal God Barbatos, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
Thank you for bringing that up.
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse?
Oh, and yet, apparently he's one of the best 5-stars in the game, which is kind of fitting, but at the same time it's really mean that he's so strong.
But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
But he's a bow user, and I don't like using a bow that much. And again, I use Ember a lot, but only because I have to. I would probably be a better bow user to dispatch of those pesky airborne enemies.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Oh well, one day I may have him, or not. See. We don't know yet if they eventually put... Oh, cool. If they eventually put him into the standard banner or not. Or how long it will take to put stuff in the standard banner in the first place. Huh? Oh.
Freeze!
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Incoming!
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's leg?
Oh, that's the first time stuff cut out in this game.
But Jean and Master D. Luke are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Is it because I can fight? No, I don't want to be dense.
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Why does she always say she, even though it's clearly the male character? Even Paimon is confused about the gender of the Traveler. Are we just talking about how I can fight?
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the Abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
This should get me close. The only real reason I still use Kea is, well, I kinda need his superconduct for my electricity. And the other reason is dashes and running and climbing is faster because he is taller, since they were not able to do it, get rid of it properly, or to adjust it properly that everyone's equally fast. And yeah, I don't have another ice cannon.
Dodge this!
Huh? An homunculus here? No. Look down.
Freeze!
Yeah, the only thing they really have to fix is that if you press, that you either don't need to pick anything to pick something up, or just running over it. Basically an auto loot, that's what this game is missing, since it's really tedious to always mash the second X or square button just to get the item.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on?
I hate these.
There shouldn't be any
Ow.
Genshin camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
These shields are super annoying. I really want to fire up. Oh. Wait. Oops.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
I want that thing. Oh, perfect. Oh.
Freeze!
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon
What's the
wonders how
hurry?
Devon gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in, he flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
What's the hurt?
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Why is he mimicking Paimon? Who wants to do that?
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master D-Luke do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting, simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Oh yeah, they are immune. That is my biggest nightmare.
Twin blade.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sights.
Cool it.
Right idea.
What the hell happened there? What? No! Are you for real right now? I mean, I should have guessed as much, but still, that... I know she's dead? Huh? Wasn't there a wind current? Uh-oh. There's a wind current. Why didn't I get up? An updraft. Oh, it's dying down. Whatever. Oh. No! What?
You got
Are
me.
you fucking kidding me? I am so pissed right now. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Couldn't even do a dive attack. God damn it. No, I have to revive them. Okay, now I know don't go to that one thing.
Dodge this.
Bye bye. Oh, he's not even dead.
Bet you can't.
Oh, I would have come across a bloody barrier.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
And finally, last part of the map unwheeled. does that help? Oh. What?
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act.
Okay, why did you cut out? Wow.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
Those cutouts are really sad. I mean, I didn't have any of this yesterday.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
And also that the textures are sometimes not properly loading in. Chests are moving.
What's the hurry?
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Why can I not fly? The little wind currents. Oh boy. Ooh, there's another one. Means I can level up once more. What is all of this? Animoculus. Yes, I can mark it on my handy dandy card now. After I actually open the map so I can see where I am. Did not mark the wrong one. This is one of the things that are kinda bad design choice. They should really show you all the animoculi you already gathered. They should show up on the map no matter what. Or later on that they kind of you show one way or another.
light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Cool, maybe I can catch it. Can I not use this wind cover? Oh, there we go. Okay, there are actually quite a few homunculi on the way. So I might as well pick them up, right? One is only here, and there it is. Oh. That was easy. Alright. I've got... I could do all of these, but I don't wanna right now. I've somewhat overdone it, so now I'm a little bit... Well, I do it when
What's the hurry?
Finally reached adventure rank 20. Oop, oh.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Oop.
Push your luck. What's the hurry? Cool it!
Cut to the chase.
Other one. This one doesn't have it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I really not want a Geo character. I'm like, oh.
Cool it. This mob will be frozen in time.
Unfortunately, the controller switches are not super intuitive, so you can only really perform really great and fluid combos if you play with mouse and keyboard. But I want to relax. So, not that super into keyboard, even though I like to play on PC. But that's for the improved visuals. Yeah, they're getting invisible. I have the feeling this is a form of censoring in a way. Since, you know, then you can't look up the, you know, because it's an anime game. And maybe that is their form of censoring it. Oh. Oh. Can you? What then? Oh, it's not the last seal even.
Catch the wind.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Really? 2, and there's even a 3rd one. Huh? Wait. I can't?
What's the hurry?
How do I get off here? There we go. Wait, where's this Anomocule supposed to be? Huh? What just happened? They just... Oh no.
What's the hurry?
I'll be fine.
Oh, you are so annoying. Let's you up there.
Nowhere to hide.
It was. Oh, I already.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
Where is this Amen? Yep, come on, this is not what I wanted. This animal. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is, all the way up there. Oh well. Try this later.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master D. accompanied us to the very end. Despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Wait, but that was a female voice. That wasn't Venti, was it? Now we jump in here? Recommended party level 26. Oh god, you have to be quite high level. Whatever. I will make it anyway. I will beat him regardless of my weakness.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Whoa! touch these. Really dangerous one are the purple ones.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired.
Oh!
Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Ow. I didn't even know you could shoot that. Yeah, it seems like I'm just hitting air. Oh, I really need to get closer. Oh god, is that annoying! What am I shooting at to create these acceleration points? I don't even know what I'm shooting at to get these points. All I know is that the traveler's dying. Oh, they do appear after a while and are green. God, okay, that is super annoying. I almost lost half of my health and I couldn't even finish one of the blood shots. I have
This is hurting you. Hang on, just one more.
Please tell me I can now go on the ground. Oh right, I saw that in the promotional footage. Wait,
now
I place Ventino?
fall in on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Wait, did it? Yeah, it hurt me. I don't know what to do! And Venti's almost dead, so that's shit. Ah, sh...
Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Really? Whoa!
Celestinum Finale Termini. This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things. I named it for him just now. Seriously? Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step.
Ow. Oh, I'm always...
Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. Keep pace. With sword from shadow. Go, Baron Buddy.
Oh. Gosh. Oh. Wait, where's he going? Why is it a green number when it's actually hurting? No! What the fuck? Are you serious?
Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Wow, that was shit on so many levels. What's he doing now? Oh. Can I move again so I cannot get hurt so much? Oh, Venti is dead. Wait, how did Venti already die? Oh, it isn't dead. Go.
Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Finally. It took a little bit too long for my liking. I played really stupidly. It would have probably been easier if I wouldn't have screwed up with Venti so much.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
It was still not explained how they were able to possess him in the first place.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Wait, did the world just change?
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
I mean, you were there.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time? Of course not.
just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. I know, it's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Oh yeah, I got a 4-star bow now. Wait, tainted blood? That... oh, it's this.
What timing! Not only was Jean away right when the Hilly Trolls attacked, but Kaya had disappeared too. Luckily, the knights on hand all did an admirable job, and we successfully defended the city. I guess Kaya must have had his reasons. I mean, it's not like he would have just sat the whole thing out at the cat's tail, right? I'll race you there!
Oh, you can just destroy them, that's good. Huh? Oh, I'm even supposed to do that. Oh no, that was just an extra quest.
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know. This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
Oh yeah. Pile them up. Which meaty dish. I forgot, I haven't even looked at my daily tasks.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hello, Knight.
Wait, where was it? Oh no, now I know where it is. Here in the handbook. Oh. Wait, I can do that now? Those are the what is that? The Willy. Wait, I get a prototype book as well? Oh, enhance something using alchemy. Didn't I already do that? I'm pretty sure I did that. Oh, maybe it doesn't count unlocked since I haven't gotten the level for it yet. So, are the commissions the things that are the daily tasks? Oh no, that's the battle pass I'm thinking of.
Seems all the other night.
Oh.
It's already.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Okay.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Oh, God.
I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
You care that much?
What's the hurry?
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair, just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
Oh, that's my sister. Sorry about that. I mean, from the promotional material, that's the plot twist it's gonna be, and we already saw her in a previous story arc. Oh god, this is what I hate. Game developers should never spoil any of these kinds of plot twists. They are so weak in the end. I mean, I know they wanted to increase hype and stuff like that, but I really don't. That's why I don't like to watch trailers, and this one was basically forced into your face in a way.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
I mean, what could be the next plot twist? I mean, that is the that would have been the single most biggest plot twist. I mean, they already revealed that that she is a queen of swords for the Abyss Watchers. It was already pretty early established. But still, they should have waited for that way longer to reveal.
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers.
Of the blade?
There's more. The Abyss now.
Oh no!
I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, my finger slipped.
I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Wasn't there like a...
It's been getting quite busy
Log?
recently.
Pretty sure there was some kind of log. Let's see. Okay, I looked up the text again that I skipped over. Kaya said there's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. And if you would have chosen the female traveler, the prince probably. Most likely. Oh well. Should be more.
Today's recommendation is the state. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the winds may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
Mine is already gone. Paimon?
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Almost adventuring tranny. It's getting so exciting. I should have probably done it yesterday. But oh well. So it took me 2 days. Big whoop. Other people probably have it already, but oh, I should really heal myself.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Nope. Barbara! That's why we get her at level 20. That's the first time we would meet her, canonically.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh god!
Give it here.
Why didn't you do this in the first place?
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone deaf, Barb! Hey, don't go!
What? So it will just break again immediately after.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers?
Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Fenty!
Oh wow, we can talk!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
So they have to kill us, right? I mean, they will find us.
Honorary Knight, you're awake. Planet?
What planet are we on?
Don't listen to his nonsense, Miss Barbara.
Okay. Well, basically, I found you lying outside the cathedral unconscious and used my elemental powers to heal you.
Paimon thinks you could still use a final splash of ice-cold water to the face.
That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said.
Damn, I couldn't even read what this new villain said. Something the 8th Archon, I think? I had barely any time to read it.
I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
The Fatui were the ones who attacked you? That's too much. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence, but she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
The hero of Mondstadt. That's proof enough. What reason would I have to lie after saving their city?
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
Yeah, Gnosis.
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
I have the feeling that is what makes you gods, isn't it?
As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Every wielder of a vision is one who can attain God and...
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a Gnosis.
What is it on your hip then?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers.
Oh, Harbingers? But if you lost your Gnosis, you should not be able to use your powers anymore.
She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Wow, what a tongue twister. The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
Wait! They translated Zapolinawi with Winter Palace in the dub. What the heck?
The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis.
Oh, I really want to get to the point where you can wield all the elements like the Avatar, basically. That will be sick. Oh, but the bad thing is that you can't switch them in at will.
How should I put this?
Oops, I haven't even read the question.
500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day.
But you are helpless now, aren't you?
If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning.
Oh, that's because you have to wait for new updates and for the story to progress, because we couldn't be asked to develop a full game, since we want to extort all the money we can out of you beforehand if you fall for the anime waifuism, which I'm basically immune to. Kind of. I mean, I really like when characters play nice, but I don't like characters just from their looks. I mean, looks is important, but they also have to play nice.
The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
Minty, are you a Miho developer who wants to deceive us?
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
So,
If
canonically...
you wanna chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
I mean, why is the frame rate go to shit now?
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single... Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a prince who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin?
I mean, I'm interested in why she does it. I mean, there are a lot of theories that the world has to come to an end to be reset again. But why? They were travelers, so why would they interfere in the world's events?
They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order?
Why do you say prince? They jumble together. Sometimes they say he, sometimes they say she, but why? Why are they jumbling that up so much? That must be a bug.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
It should all the same, because I'm an honorary knight, so my word should be enough to basically solidify the claim and disrupt the diplomatic relationship quite a bit. They basically stole the power of their god.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always, and as I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation, and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the 7.
So we basically are already half a god, or what?
But as for which of the 7 took your brother, I'm sorry, I don't know.
What? Took your brother? Oh my god. No, it's not my brother. It's the sister. I mean, the subtitle is right, but the dub is all wrong. I mean, I would have thought canonically the male is the protagonist, which is not the reason I chose him. But I mean, if anything, I would have expected the bug would be the other way around. I kind of hope they fix it, but I highly doubt they do. This is so stupid.
Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new 4 Winds?
My sister, not my brother.
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the four winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Oh, adventure rank 23, huh? Am I adventure rank 20 now? No. Memory of roving game. Huh? There, how can I open this menu again? There must be a way. No, domains hide precious treasure. Go to explore, scatter all to find the treasures hidden within. There, how do I get into this menu again? Even when I go onto mouse and keyboard. I can't find this, and there should be a way to read this again. Wait, one singular Primo Gem, really? Okay. I mean, the quests are stagnated now. Well then. Okay. The main quest.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Does he have two names then? Talk to the locals we pointed conveniently out for you. Well, since they are all upstairs, might as well teleport up there again.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows.
Oh, I have her.
She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, Locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liu always welcomes you.
I haven't even done anything for you yet. I mean, I've done some side quests, but that's it.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liu for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liu Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Oh, wait. No, it's... Wait, wasn't Kikink from... Wait, Kikink is from here, isn't she?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history. Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Dissension. Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
Get up to the high ground. You can never defeat me that way. Can I just teleport? No? Alright then. Can I? I teleport up here and just glide down. Good thing I got a few teleportation sites already on hand. I come and I still haven't equipped the other wings for him. Ready or not, here I come!
Those not involved in the proceedings are not permitted to go any further.
Wanna give it a try?
Sorry, that overlapped quite a bit.
Killjoy.
Oh.
Halt! Those not involved in...
Oh, that's why the audio overlapped. Alright then. Yes, we can wish. Probably nothing good.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself.
I want 180 wishes.
I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
That's actually a funny thing. In the German version, they translated wishes, or whatever the Chinese equivalent of that is, into prayers, which makes more sense here. So I wonder why they call it wishes instead of prayers. Also, in the German version, they also call when you want to pull, they are not called wishes, but prayers. Well, if you translate the German word into the English word, then it translates into prayer, which I have the feeling is closer to the original, but I'm not sure about that.
Great, thanks.
I wish I could find my sister soon. Of course.
Your first time in Liga? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liu can preside over the rite of dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liu's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Wish I could get some leads from the Geoarch. Wow. Oh well.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take? Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
You can fly.
The hour is upon us.
Always weird to see characters that you have from the gacha.
Hey. Hey.
That doesn't seem as planned.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? The literal god has been killed.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Geo-Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait, we got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going?
It was a god we face when we can fall into their hands.
Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safe?
Wait, seriously? Oh god, this is really annoying already. Oh, I'm not allowed to go off the beaten path? Wow. Ooh. I'm not sure. Why do they have to make this a semi-stealth game as well? Uh-oh. Ooh, those are pretty rare and expensive to buy. Now we're suspects.
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, buddy. Hold still.
Wait, you have a bow and a close-range weapon? That seems to be overpowered.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
But if he gets available, I hope I can get 180 pulls before he comes out.
Paimon's exhausted.
Muscles does magical floating use?
So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child?
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora. Childe. You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Sure, I may be one of the Harbingers, but hear me out. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed?
Yes.
I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank.
I know now why all the good characters are ice and electricity. Because the superconduct is basically one of the strongest reactions you can have. I don't know why I was thinking about that.
Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Wait, what? Okay. Why am I going this direction? I don't know why I changed to Kiki. King. Oh, King! There we go. Kiki. I hope they fix the bug that makes the characters sometimes walk for no apparent reason, even though I hold the analog stick down as hard as I can. Oh no. No, I did a mistake. But yeah, I already was on the right way. Kinda.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is a...
I don't know.
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
What did I get? That was invisible.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, honorary knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay, do I have to stand there? Oh, there we go. That is very far away. What? Oh. Never mind. I can just super easily teleport there. Good thing I did so much already. Right. Now, for some reason, the quest is not. Oh, oh, there's something good there. Oh, wait. I need more of these. These are the most valuable things here. Since you can craft 4-star weapons with it. Just... actually, I should have leveled up more people in the first place.
Let's make haste.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Wait, you want me to kill them? A little bit radical, but alright.
Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase.
Bested. To arms.
Nowhere to hide.
Why do I have so many of... Why can I spam this?
Nowhere to hide.
Why can I spam this on them? Am I generating that much?
Attack!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but...
Lithic Triad!
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Take the target alive!
That sword from shadow.
No hunting.
Oh, my item! Digress. State your purpose, traveler.
Well...
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liu Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate.
That is very cryptic.
There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
This item. Yes. Oh, there's more? Damn it, I don't really... Oh, why is there so much good stuff right now? I actually just wanted to do quest. Oh well. What do I press? This one. Hey, that was weird. Unfortunately, Paimon started talking and I couldn't record it. Oh well.
Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Xiao, one of the cool 5 stars.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules.
Huh?
Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
What are you on about?
Wait a sec, we came here to...
What are Adepti? I'm still confused what the term even means.
Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself.
Sounds like Kirito.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Yeah. Well, talking to the boss lady, I suppose. Huh? The elusive dress sense defined yet atypical facial features and followed around everywhere by floating elf companion. Nope, can't place you. Oh, there.
Oh, you've already met Xiao.
Yep. He seems to be very douchey.
Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Okay, so that just cut out. While the Adepti have lived hidden away on the outskirts.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow! Never heard of that one! Paimon wants to try it! But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps a satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
The heck is a satisfying salad? Do I really have to make a delicious... Okay... Yeah, satisfying salad. Alright. Wait, why do I need to make one? I already have 4. Can I not use one of them? Oh well. What's the shadow exactly?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right. right. In the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Really?
Doesn't seem to be anything.
What? Well, we saw a ghost. That doesn't help us.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
What? Wait, what? Oh. That can see the whole witness. What? Quite sure. Oh! Whoa! No! Oh, let's just teleport. Nope. The whole witness? What? I am super unsure. Do I literally have to look for the sigil, or? Oh! Oh, there are sigils that are glowing. So I have to find something like that? Oh no, it has to be in this area. There we go.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away!
Huh?
We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
Wait, but she vanished. Oh.
She doesn't know when to give up!
Oh!
This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed?
How do I get... How am I getting this down?
Give up.
Let's dance! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
What? Oh, that was stupid.
Don't waste my time.
Don't blink.
Whoops.
Don't blink.
There we go. Back off.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you. Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming.
I don't think so.
If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Oh, now I am haunted. Well, that settles it, I suppose.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Howdy. I don't really want to give it to her. Can I just eat it? Is it actually a dish I can eat? That's probably... Ah, yeah. That's the item. I really wish, but I don't... I mean, I'm really... No, not shop, no. I'm really glad that the inventory place is so huge and generous, and I hope they will never change that, because, well, fuck them when they change it. And... But what I don't like is, every book you collect counts towards this. And there are a ton of books, and I stopped collecting them since for some reason I'm afraid I will ever reach the cap, which probably will never happen, but still. It's weird to me, is what I'm saying. Why would you make key items and other stuff be bound? Oh. There.
You two, again.
I don't like you.
Wait, don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities.
Tainted? I don't like him. He's too stuck up.
Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That little Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Oh look, I'm almost there. Should have done this. Oh really? I haven't gotten there. So sure. I would have that one. Let's see how far it truly is away. Oh, that is truly far away. And pretty high up to boot. How do you go about getting up? I mean, first things first, getting the teleporter and all that going. Okay. Thing.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
No.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us, but all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
So many. Oh.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out! When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger.
Wow. Oh, but you know.
I was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
No. There are apparently more. Yes. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, I can hardly contain myself.
Give up.
Incoming.
Oh. Why are there so many? This is a gold mine. Well, not a gold mine, but get a lot of interesting stuff here. Oh, look at that! There are so many! I don't care. Maybe I should just... Okay, I think I worked it out of my system. Oh. I haven't, I lied. Ow. Okay. So, he said somewhere along the way. Oh, there is actually! God damn it! She's a blessing and a curse, since whenever you see something, you want to dig it up. That is really, really... and now this one. There's just... I almost say there's too much. No, not that. Then again, you have to get all the
Amber,
stuff now. I mean, Amber is, well, not really. Oh, god damn it, really? Oh, that was unnecessary damage. What the? Oh, look! Ow.
Ready, steady,
no!
go!
God damn it! That was definitely not what I wanted to do, but oh well. I really wish that you could have more characters at one time.
Let's make haste.
That you can switch teams whenever you are out of combat super fast. without going into the goddamn menu.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber 2. He made it to the top. That means he should be okay. Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Can't get just trapped in this. The Oculus that I can commute. Oh, there it is. Huh? Oh, I didn't expect that there would be a Cohen there. Okay. Well, at least I can mark it as found now. This is the single biggest oversight they did in this game. And that is that they don't mark on the map which oculi you already got. So if you don't keep track of it with the interactive map that you can find easily with Google, then you're pretty screwed. To ever finding everything on your own. When you think about how much it is. I mean, maybe they implement something later for it, but it's really kind of stupid that you have to resort to an outside help from the very beginning you play the game to make sure that you don't go to any place double.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank
The further I get into the game, the more...
it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers.
I mean, the further I get into the game, the more voice line bugs I encounter.
Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
Really? I didn't even do anything.
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
Again, I didn't do anything.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
I'm wet.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis, assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva.
Whoa.
There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Amber must be crystallized Adepti. Ew, gross.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Well then. Aw, seriously? Well, I guess I just glide there. Can't be all too hard. Right? I basically tiptoed for almost half an hour getting white chunks since I need them currently. So why not get them when I can? Get on with the mission then, shall we?
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
No.
But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea.
Wow, why? I mean, the game is so... well, mostly polished, I say. But these things are so weird.
People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Oh god. Alright then. Oh, how did I miss this one? Or is it part of the thing? Okay. I mean, this is basically why the superconductor is so devastating. It not only deals a ton of damage, it also halves the defenses of the enemy. That is... Huh? Oh.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
No. Wait, why does it say this? Vanished.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti.
Oh, I think those are the 3 cookie stations for each of the 3 who meet here.
Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
I'm confused about this. I can't interact with it. Oh yeah, and this is currently a thorn in my eyes that I have.
Outrider Amber, report.
Because I know what has to be done here.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Okay, so I have to cook all these new food items, eh? Taka meatballs, delicious more meat, and showy soup. Wait, but I only got so many recipes. Where are the other recipes? Do I have all of them? Oh, right. Taka meatballs? Oh, there, jewelry soup. Okay. Oh, good that I grab almost everything I ever come across. That would be a huge pain in the ass. I'm really glad that this cooking mini game is not hard at all. What was the other? There are more on me. Wait, did I seriously not? Oh well, it's just a... I have to use it up for the quest anyway. I was just thinking, oh, why am I not using Zhang Ling? But why is it not automatically always defaulting to her? I already chose her once. Why would it change each and every time? What do you mean teleport waypoint unlocked? What? I wasn't aware that that was a teleport waypoint. Oh. Okay. Problem is with the pyro thing that it's most likely Amber, since she's the only one that has ranged attack and can conjure fire at will.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let the show begin!
Ah, Jesus, what happened? Oh yeah, I fecked myself here.
Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow. Let it rain. Hey!
Better off just nailing them.
what this button is for.
With swords from shadow.
Hi. Oh, no, no, no. Wait a minute. What's the point of this platform then? Yeah, it's so annoying that when you use a controller, sometimes the character walks for no fucking reason, and then you're basically screwed. Or you would be. Oh. Oh! It's a Simon Says game. I mean, the only good thing in those chests are the primo gems. The other things are basically trash. Everything else in those chests is trash most of the time, or just EXP fodder that is absolutely useless. Just kind of sad. But no, well. Such is the ways of a free-to-play game. The treasures are never satisfying. I think that I can't remember the last time a game had satisfying treasure chests. Not even the ones where you pay to play. The last time where treasure chests were actually amazing were probably in old school Final Fantasy games on the PS1 and on the Super Nintendo. Ever since then, it was mostly shite. I thought it was the same puzzle again, but no. Oh, it's one of these where when you shoot one. Wait, shooting one, the neighboring ones get deleted? Oh, okay. That was actually accidental. Accidental, G?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
That's where it came from, right?
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion, After the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself, the people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
Well, humanity and politicians in a nutshell.
Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle.
I have the feeling this is all. If this one dude didn't give us this sigil, we couldn't convene with any of them. I have the feeling this is just an elaborate plan to kill the rest of them.
Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and
I could say the rest. Treasure chest for me? No, I want more treasure. Maybe. And now he reveals his evil plan to screw us over all along. It's just what I think might happen now. The traveler was useful, but kinda lost it a long time ago.
Feel free to take a look around.
Where did I last use him? I don't even know how to properly use spell.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Has nothing to do with you.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts.
So I wonder if he actually will be an archer or if he gets a new weapon type. I mean, he obviously dual wielded, so there must be a dagger type weapon, or it was just for show and his ultimate conjures daggers and only when he uses it that happens.
If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Oh, from adventure rank 29. Oh, Chain of Mastery. Well then. Oh, all this for 300 EXP? See, yeah, 29 is when the main quest continues. Alright.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Freeze! Freeze!
Oh! I really want it. Kind of.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
I like him.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor. I am no knight.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Oh, so you're the Mowgli of this world.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I help you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. He's stronger than he looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
What? Open inventory and use a hunting trap to layer which can't be detected by boars? Are you serious? Well then.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar.
Bernie girl. Amber.
I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Do I still get EXP? Oh, really? Need to do this to unlock the second world war.
What's the hurry?
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wacky weirdo boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not hallucinating.
What hallucinating?
Weirdo wolf boy and his wacky wolf pack. You really don't know him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know another fire girl. Maybe Zhongling? Oh, it could be Zhongling.
But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Let's make haste.
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Wish your luck.
Yeah, why am I missing?
Bless you.
Piece of cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
What's the hurt?
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day. This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Oh. I try to avoid picking up books.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
Oh no.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
What's the hurry? Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
Cut to the chase.
Should have just avoided the... Still don't know what I use. Are those white ones? Oh, it is. Oh, I have her with me. Oops. That was not really mine.
Dodge this!
Don't blink! Hey!
That was a waste of time. I knew that there were white island chunks here too. Oh, but this is a nuisance. This is where I wish you could kind of hot swap your whole party with one button prompt.
At the ready.
Way more. But can this only?
Understood.
What's the hurry?
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
Okay, cut out. And I can
help me.
Okay.
Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Oh, would he have them?
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Woven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You must click their name with yours.
Okay.
Show me what you're. Your claws of steel.
Oh,
I taste blood.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Its sword comes shadow.
Oh, there must be a way to. This is only level 30 and I'm already pretty bad.
What's the hurry?
Wait, I hear them? Well, that makes sense. What I really need is fire for this boss, I think. Wow, you can really just dodge through it, eh?
Don't blink.
What? What a bullshit attack! What are you doing? Whoa!
Come on, we can do it.
What?
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you. You are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and the other red girl?
The other wet girl. Can only think of Zhang Ling, but is there another one?
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Wait, to be continued? But I think that's... Oh, it's tired. What do you mean comments? I mean, might as well try. Oh no. Oh, I'm out. Thing, since I don't want to fight him, why? Wait, if I go back to there, will it automatically continue or something?